है तुम्हारा, रुको पहले ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ। ज्वाइन कर दिया। लोडिंग हो रहा है। ज्वाइन हो गया शायद। हाँ। अरे तुमने मेसी का फोटो लगा इसीलिए तुमको मेसी मिलता है क्या? क्यों? गलत बात है, गलत। वो सादा लहरी की जरूरत नहीं मेरे को। डिफेंडर ढंग का नहीं, हर गोलकीपर। मिडफील्डर सामने का तो ठीक ठीक है। हम्म। स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो। उसमें डुअल बॉल कंट्रोल लगा है, एक तो हमेशा ऑन रहता है और एक अर्जेंटीना प्लेयर्स के साथ ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग होता है। वो जो तुम्हारा एम्बापे भी वैसे ही है इस बार जो है, जितने ज़्यादा फ्रांस के प्लेयर्स हैं उतना ज़्यादा बेटर परफॉर्म करता है। मेसी भी वैसा ही, ये वाला शो टाइम जितने अर्जेंटीना के प्लेयर्स उतने ज़्यादा। ए हेलो, ब्राजील मोरक्को से हार गया था क्या? अरे 1-2 दिखा रहा है। हाँ, ये 2-1 क्या दिखा रहा है? रोनाल्डो ग्रेट गेम वर्सेस अल्जेरिया, नाइजीरिया। ये साला सही में मेसी मिल गया रे, वो तो मजाक कर रहा है। कहीं ऐसा ना हो इंजर्ड होके बैठा रहे बेंच पे, देख लेना। चल रहा है सेटिंग्स अभी भी, वो मैं टैक्स ढूंढ रहा था। थंबनेल वगैरह तो लगा दिया है। हालांकि मेरे पास भी है, बट बेंच पे रखा है उसको। अच्छा ये बताओ, लिंकअप प्ले बेटर होता है या खुद का पसंद से जो प्लेयर सिलेक्ट करें? तुम एक आध गोल मारो, वैसे भी मैं सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ। देखते हैं। मैच हो ही गया स्टार्ट भाई, हो ही गया स्टार्ट।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
सामने मेसी है, क्या बोलेगा?
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
उनको मैं चैट ओपन कर रहा हूँ।
And may I say a big hello to everyone. Every
chat
game
open कर
feels
रहा हूँ.
like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighborhood of Núñez, famously inhabited
Tag
by
बाद में
a
लगा
true
लूँगा, thumbnail
heavyweight
वगैरह
of
तो
South
लगा दिया.
American football, River Plate. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim,
पता है
what is
लेकिन
in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
इधर
Indeed.
Takes a shot. Now that has posed a few
ए इसका
awkward
105
questions.
क्यों है रे?
Yep,
इसका
certainly
ऑटो
could
नहीं
have
किया
been
क्या
something
तुमने?
So much more.
तो फिर ऑटो में 105 कैसे? 102 था ना वो? ये 102 मतलब ये 107 जाएगा. अरे यार तुमने वो मैनेजर पैक नहीं लिया है. इंग्लैंड वाला याद रखना. स्टैट्स बढ़ा दे रहे हैं. पोजीशन गेम. यही नहीं होता मेरे से. लोग जो वो ट्रिकी करते हैं ना, सीधा सीधा पास मारता हूँ और उड़ा देता हूँ बस. ट्रिकी वाला नहीं होता.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi! Oh, in he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
इंग्लैंड का पैक उठाओ. मस्ट हैव ए वुमेन
Knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you
इतने
just
पावरफुल
can't teach.
प्लेयर्स को उतना पावर यूज नहीं कर पाओगे. और मैं सेटिंग्स करूँ क्या?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, super ball. Crosses it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick
अरे तुम
for
वो
defense
कार्ड
and
से जैसे
keeper.
मारते थे क्यों नहीं मार रहे हो? कॉर्नर वो साइड से घुमा के मारते थे जो. मैसी से वो कार्ड से मारते थे ना तो.
And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And they've got rid.
माँ बोलो.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
रोली कहाँ? उसको बोलो.
In with the challenge. Well seen,
सर पे बोलो
saw
चाहे
that
लेके
coming.
आए.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
हिसाब किताब जितना है वो हिसाब से ही
Great
लेते हैं ना.
vision.
तुमको तो बाकी रिटर्न हो जाएगा बोले.
Beckenbauer can clear it away.
ठीक है मत लेना
He's
बोला.
had it
तो
taken
बोला
off him.
एक्सचेंज मैं तो कर देंगे.
Oh, that's well spotted.
उसी के लिए तो लग रहा है. ऐसा थोड़ी लगता है.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's
क्या
a key
करे, बाप
interception. Now that's well seen too. And here's Messi.
सर्विस पे.
Now can they get it back? No, he's not getting past him there. Tacho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
नहीं कर रहा अभी मेरा नेट चालू.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
तुम क्यों नहीं बना रहे? क्या कर रहे थे? जो महेश्वर आए जो थक गए. खाली बात तो हुआ ना उसके.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
क्यों गए? नल्ला क्या कर रहा था?
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, super find. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Argentina are level. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's not got that quite right. Now it's Messi. Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. Now who's going to be first to this? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
ये ज़्यादा मैच के बाद ना मैं एफके जाऊंगा सेटिंग्स वगैरह करके फिर मैं चाय वगैरह पी के मुँह हाथ धो के आना मम्मी बुला रहे थे
Tries to pass it through.
मतलब मैच के
This
बाद
is
देखता
Kane. Pass is just off target. Can he get it through?
लेकिन सेटिंग्स कर लूंगा ताकि बाद में आगे
It's
करना
clear
ना
to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not
मैं
getting picked out.
ले पीता ज़्यादातर मम्मी जब बोलते हैं तभी बनाता है मैं तो रेड लेवल ही करता
Now it's Kane. Yeah. No way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass.
ओए ओए ओए
Messi
फाउल
conjures time and space where few can. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. Nicked it back promptly. Griezmann. He's having a hit. And that will sail harmlessly past.
वो जो दो मिडफील्डर हैं मेरे वो पैक वाले हैं जो पिछले वर्ल्ड कप में आए थे वो दोनों कार से कहीं से भी गोल मार सकते अगर खाली जगह मिला तो
Ended up in no man's land.
बड़ा अच्छे से यूज करना पड़ेगा चीप शॉट
Aimed beyond the defence. Great ball if he can get there. And that's gone loose. Beckenbauer with the clearance. That is good alertness. Thuram. And that's really well manoeuvred. Knocks it into space. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
हालांड वर्सेस एम्बापे कब हो रहा भाई फ्रांस वर्सेस नॉर्वे
Truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time.
हालांड तो पूरा फॉर्म में लग रहा है इस बार क्यों
What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of
प्लेयर ऑफ द
possession.
टूर्नामेंट
I'm
उसको
hoping
मिलेगा
that
बोल रहे
both
लोग
will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one
भाई
that's
अभी तो
packed with
नॉकआउट
incidents
चालू नहीं हुआ है
and
जब
talking
नॉकआउट
points.
चालू होगा
A
तब
decent
देखना ना
watch
बापे
this,
रन
and it's 1-1 at half time.
बापे रन सबसे फास्टेस्ट भाई
Second period then underway. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. It's a really well measured ball. Cute ball now. It's Kane! And
मिस
that is
कैसे
doing
कर रहा है
no
वो
harm at all.
अच्छा उसमें
Well, it
3
didn't
स्किल और
quite come
चिपकाने हैं
off this
लाइक
time,
3-4
Peter,
स्किल
but
और हैरी
that's a
के
warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this? And he's cut it out. João Neves. And he cuts out the supply. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good ball! Griezmann. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. The ball has bounced loose now. That's a sharp pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is one way to stop him. Cafu. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
अरे मेसी क्या है भाई, तू बच्चे जैसे खड़े क्यों रहता है, मार क्यों नहीं रहा उसको?
He is just caressing the... Goes for a shot! Oh, off the bar! He doesn't look too happy with that.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower.
वो तो सारे प्लेयर ऐसे चाहिए जो भीड़ जाए ना तो कहीं पे भी किसी को वो और इंजोर कर दे।
And has booked him for the original offence.
तो भाई काहे के लिए उसको किंग ऑफ ई फुटबॉल बोल रहे हैं अगर थोड़ा सा भी टैकल नहीं कर सकता?
Cafu gets it clear. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer is there to clear. Vieira cuts it out. Mbappe. Neymar. It's run loose here. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe. And he's there to get it away. That has not gone well. Thuram is offering some sort of an apology there.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card.
Barcelona are down to 10 men.
ये ऑटो स्विचिंग के वजह से हुआ है, उधर स्लाइड मार रहा था।
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a threat. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now there's a... Kane! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he can thump it away. It's a pretty loose pass.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Griezmann! That is decidedly lacking.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
He's looking wide.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Messi.
A heavy challenge.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Griezmann. João Neves. That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi tries to play it through. He's through here. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough.
Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Messi makes a move down the right. Can he finish? And he's heaved it away.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! We thought they were done, but never say never. Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. Well, those 90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 11.
Haaland.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Barcelona displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. How can they go one better?
Número 6. Número 19. Número 2.
Threads one in.
Número 4.
Griezmann.
Número 14.
Look at the space here.
Realizando un cambio.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a look and place it forward. Azar. Vieira cuts out the pass. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Vieira. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Bellingham. And he's had it nicked away. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's been slipped through. Oh, it's a big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the shot! Tries to get it clear. Looking for options for movement. Haaland, spread out to the left. Bellingham. Azar. Not the most accurate pass. Griezmann. And he's quick to snatch it back. Lovely pass, but Messi! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. So that was it, the first period of extra time. So nothing yet in extra time to make a difference. This, the final 15 minutes, for someone to do something.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Argentina with the corner. They're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Shot could be on. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a...
Great chance! And no, he had to, and yet he
इससे बेटर तुम्हारा वाला मेसी नहीं था.
He's going to be disappointed with that. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Haaland. Davis gets over and intercepts. Showing great feet there.
Pretty robust defending.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's superb. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. There it is, the whistle.
Penalty.
No avoiding penalties. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. So, are we ready?
गंदा टीम साला मेसी तक अच्छा नहीं.
So now, 5 brave individuals must step forward. So this one to set the tone. And he has done his bit.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Azar is the next man in the spotlight. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
This to double their advantage. Of course, they're up by 2.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Barcelona really cannot miss this. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. Well, whatever he did, it worked, did it not, Jim?
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Griezmann is the third man to step forward.
Credit to him. You really need courage to do that in these circumstances as well.
All eyes on him as he places the ball.
He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
It's saved, and it's over! So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion,
Ganda team
all
penalty.
the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
हेलो. तुम्हारा पुराना वाला मेसी बेटर था ना इससे तो. ये फालतू में 100 टाइम के लिए खींच रहे लोगों का, लूट रहे हैं. बिग टाइम ऑलवेज बेटर. साले स्ट्रॉन्ग फुट पे मार रहा था ना. मैं तुम्हारा नेगेटिव देख रहा था ना. मैं सोचा तुम इधर मारे तो उधर मारूंगा. पेनल्टी नहीं होता भाई. पेनल्टी तो नहीं ही होता इससे. ब्राजील का मैच. नेमार नहीं है क्या? हाँ ओके हैं बोलो। ये फोन किया था क्या उनको? Hello guys, good evening everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream and welcome to Friday night eFootball live. And you're watching this eFootball online. So if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. Moving to the next match, it's a random quick match, this time for the online lobby random trolls.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
And the shots! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe running with the ball. Mbappe wins the duel this time. And he's got the beating of his man. Shapes to shoot! And he's stuck it away. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Dundee United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Driving forward. Doué. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It'll be a throw-in.
A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time.
Doué. Oh, this is a very good run. Shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Dundee United with the corner, they're first. Getting up there! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he's got away from it. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, what a mistake. There's the shot. Just cruising. They are cruising. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pinches it off him. He's had it nicked away. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Dundee United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And the finish! And that's a tidy finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 25 minutes is number 2, Dean Howson. Dean Howson. Dean
This is a gloriously greedy
अरे
performance.
मादरचोद
To be
भोसड़ी के
expected,
प्लेयर
Peter.
गोल
They've
मारता
gone and
लौड़े
stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do.
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
लौड़े
Well,
मादरचोद
that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And now I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
The next match, so random quick match. This time for the online lobby random fills. Ready up. Ready up, you know.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
मम्मी कोई पेपर लाया तुम्हारा देखो Emre.
Well, we're on the way.
Mummy.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player I've been looking at for...
Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Omar.
The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now he's off and running. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Kane, and here's Mbappe. And that was nowhere near his best. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has left him in a heap. Pacho. And it's Rice.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red.
Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hoy no hemos tenido suerte, pero el próximo partido será muy distinto.
Hello guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and once again welcome back to the stream and welcome to Friday night eFootball live streaming live right now on YouTube. So if you want to join, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Let's club them all.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
It is quite a scene
The
here
next
in this
match
Grand
between
Coliseum, bearing the
HRKBOND
name of the
versus
former president of its
Vejrgang.
illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Nicked it back promptly.
He's not the type to hog the limelight, but Angelo Peruzzi is a man I always thought worthy of praise.
Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Early ball out from the back. Count. And it's Count.
Hola.
Rodri gets across to intercept that. Pacho. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Mbappe. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Camavinga. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's fabulous. Crunching tackle. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Adams cuts out the pass. And this is Kane. Oh, he's bustling. Oh, he's having a go. Oh, what? And again. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a shot! Fernandez attempts a clearance. Shot a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kane. That's the keeper's ball. Mbappe. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Kane. Rodri. Count. Never the sort to be shot shy. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Deftly away. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's worked it through.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Camavinga, challenged just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aimed at the far side. And this is Kane. Thinks about shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's shot, surely! The captain scores!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Griezmann. He's got away. Well, that pass isn't the best. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Clap him down.
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Barcelona probably looking to come in with a bigger lead, but overall I think there's plenty for them to be happy about. They should look to carry on as they are, although a little more composure in front of goal would be perfect.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Adams has been shown a yellow. It's Kane! And it's in! Argentina are level. Simplicity itself.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Argentina restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that's going to be a booking. Good ball, good take. And here's Camavinga. And he is dashing. Camavinga! Loose ball now, and he's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Now it's Camavinga. Now it's Del Piero. Adams with the foul. Fernandez. Shot could be on. Now, who's going to be first to this? Griezmann.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Couch. The pass has gone astray. Now he's off and running. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Del Piero. And this is Kane. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And this is Kane. Mbappe finding himself in space. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Kane. Stood up well to him there. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Fernandez. Camavinga. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pacho. And it's Camavinga. Kane, and here's Del Piero. That's really well cleared. Camavinga, and this is Kane. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mbappe. Griezmann. Kane.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And he's there to get it away. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Mbappe. Van Dijk. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Pacho. Now Howson. Aims beyond the defence. Picked out, it's Kane! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
cambio.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona have their lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Beckenbauer has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Rodri. That's good running with the ball. Howson gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, he couldn't quite catch up to that.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Hazard gets into a good position. Oh no, what has happened here? The most accurate pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's lost his man here. That has been knocked clear. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well measured. He's found a way through. De Bruyne! It's anyone's ball now. Fernandes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
That's in style.
Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
That was a great win over a noob. Anyways, in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online of the random pulls. Either this. This is Friday Night eFootball Live and you're watching eFootball online. हाँ काल आई है बोलो हाँ काल आई है सब लोग खाली तेल का
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The great playmaker João Neves is very comfortable with the ball at his feet.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's found a way past. Mbappe! Oh, it's come off the upright. João Neves. Oh, he's having a go! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Big chance! Can he stop it going out? Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Lopez. And he shoots! And that's another fine save. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Very nicely done. They're urging him to shoot. And the finish! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Barcelona have their third corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yamal. João Neves. Fermin with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a chance! And that's in.
के मादर चोद भोसड़ी के लौड़े रंडी के बच्चे झांट मादर चोद AFK प्लेयर गोल मारता है लौड़े
great generosity accepted gratefully indeed gleefully
How can they be so careless, Peter?
हम मादर चोद छक्का कटुआ लौड़ा बुरका चोदी मादर चोद
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
AFK प्लेयर गांड मारता है AFK प्लेयर को गोल मारता है साला गांडू मादर चोद लौड़ा छक्का कटुआ मादर चोद भोसड़ी का बुरका चोदी रंडी का बच्चा वो देख बुरका चोदी साला नाम देख कटुआ साला खुद ही खाना भिंडी हम नहीं खाते भाजा बना दे नहीं तो The next match is me with HRKBOND versus this guy. There is Ruby Chakka.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Ready up, you noob.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior wants to run onto this. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shots! In he goes again. He's delivered all right. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So, a breakthrough already. Silvesh gets it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
It's his foul.
And he cuts out the supply. Davids chasing after it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And now the breakaway. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has not gone well. Great vision. He's in a great position here. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
Oh no.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of
Oh
moments.
no.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still...
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Alexander-Arnold is standing over this one.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Messi! Mbappe clears without hesitation. Now it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Taken back almost at once. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And here's Mbappe. That's really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's been cut out, well played. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Now it's Haaland. And this is Messi. Well, that's well spotted. Messi. Good ball, good take. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Griezmann. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Adams clears. And they're quick to get it back. Silvestre can clear it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Dembele. And it's Dembele. And he's taking no chances there. Griezmann. He shifted it to the flank. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. Davids pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking to play him in. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now he's got space here. He's come in hard. Adams with the clearance. Griezmann. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
2 minutes has been indicated.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution in progress.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. That's good play. Could go all the way here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he's there to get it away. And it's Camavinga. Yemen have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, that's disappointing. Deftly away. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's picked it up out wide. The ball has bounced loose now. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Yemen needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Spread to the right. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Driving on and making good progress. And that is well cleared. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ball's played through. That's going wide left. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Oh, easy pick. Oh, that's ambitious. Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. And they've got rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's been hooked away. Griezmann defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely weighted ball. And that's an excellent interception. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. No second thought, a straight red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Motherchode. Patwa bhosdi garbi chakka motherchode.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick request today.
Let's club them all. Cause this time we want goals. Here we go. The next match is HRKBOND versus this guy. That is the Sinan Ali. Noob.
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Disappointing.
Great chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
It's laggy.
Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Mbappe! Corner number 2 then. Bellingham with the clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. Oh, super ball. Real chance! He scored!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Hinton with an opening goal.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that looks a decent ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good spread. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kane, in with the challenge. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Batistuta. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Batistuta. Now it's Kane. That's going wide left. Tries to pass it through. Now can he find a finish? He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just eases him off the ball. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's fabulous. Rodri. He has found a way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He's picked his way through. Mbappe. Silvestre, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Serginho. Rodri. Serginho. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Rodri. Batistuta. And he's there to make the challenge. That's good running with the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe is flagged offside. Was just lacking in accuracy. That's a little off target. Oh, it's Kane! That's a risky... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Rudiger. For Olise. Now it's Batistuta. Adams makes the interception. And that has put paid to that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gabriel does well to get it back. Rodri. Kane! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played in.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Caught offside that time. Serginho. Rodri. Half-time getting close now. And this is Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. He's not got that quite right. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Silvestre is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Pinches it off him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. It's a good run down the right. Tries to play it through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back underway. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been slipped through. He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. Great vision. Now it's Kimmich. Cafu demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cafu is there to clear. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he's managed to get rid. Rodri. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo is fouled. So a chance here, what can they make of it? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Cristiano Ronaldo! No, just not quite. Driving forward, looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Serginho. And this is Kane. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Serginho spots it and intercepts. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich. He's got away. And that could well leave a mark. Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Kane. Oh, and he shoots! And a neat finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. And here's Mbappe, and he is deftly away. That's put paid to the danger. And that was very necessary, and smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that, and he's managed to get free. That's a good ball. Goes for a shot! Has another go! And again! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 7.
And it's Serginho. Messi.
Serán sustituidos.
Oh, well measured.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal
Can he
12,
finish?
el dorsal 11.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Messi.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
No, again, there's no way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he cuts out the supply. Olise. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out to the left flank. And this is Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Sylvester.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Cafu has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. And we're done. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Well, how will we look back on that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
That was a great match. The next match it's me, HRKBOND versus this guy. Let's clap him down.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's the throw. Cafu makes the interception. Cafu with the clearance. He came in hard, very hard. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That has been cut short. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
Alexander-Arnold certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confident.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Hazard. The muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Davids gets it clear. Not the most convincing of passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Knocks it into space. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Kane.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Hazard. He has found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. That's really well cleared. Camavinga.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. And we have our very first corner. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get onto this? Bellingham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu cuts out the pass. Cafu is there to clear. Camavinga. Now it's Messi. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Iniesta. It's Camavinga. And this is Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. There's the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Another shoot.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
Let's clap him down. The next match it's me versus HRKBOND. This is this guy.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Now that's well seen too. Kane! Kane! Oh, split
significant reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Kane. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's had it nicked away. Kane tries to play it. He's having a shot! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's come back out to him. Bellingham! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Luis Garcia, and he's there to make the challenge. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Azar. Now it's Luis Garcia. And they've got rid. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
HRKBOND रजनी a PC or a console player?
Now it's De Bruyne. Cafu. And he's intervened well there. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Luis Garcia, and the through ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Newcastle are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions.
It's Kane! And he should have made them pay.
Yeah, it was still a really positive move, though, Peter, to get the runner through like that. It's great coordination.
Van der Vaart. Oh, that's a key interception. Quality ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
He's had it taken off him. It's run loose here. Pinches it off him. He's not got that quite right. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top. Kane! And he's stuck it away. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Oh, a gilt-edged chance! And this is Ronaldo. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
You want to leave, then leave, or else I'll make you rage quit. Leave, you noob. And he's gone. And we won. Just like that. De Bruyne looking Kane.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
Next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus Sage Canal. That is
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi. And Messi! Messi! Genius! About as smooth as it gets. Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
Pirlo has been caught there. It's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Barcelona are now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.